I found a picture we took many years ago, when I said to you we would never grow old. Messages I've saved that I never send, cause I don't know you, but I used to back then. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here after all this time.
Small town, got a place at school you didn't hang around. Every day you're far away, these streets don't feel the same. Everywhere is painted with your name. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. Never thought I would see you here after all this time. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here. Try to replace you with somebody out there.
If I didn't chase you, would you even care?
And if I lost my mind, would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound after all this time.
I found a picture we took many years ago, when I said to you we would never grow old. Messages I've saved that I never send, cause I don't know you, but I used to back then. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here after all this time.
Small town, got a place at school you didn't hang around. Every day you're far away, these streets don't feel the same. Everywhere is painted with your name. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. Never thought I would see you here after all this time. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here. Try to replace you with somebody out there.
If I didn't chase you, would you even care?
And if I lost my mind,
Would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound after all this time.
Et soir, comment va? Je suis désolée, je suis en retard. Je me suis dépêchée ma vie. Soir, mieux, comment ça va? Disons que j'ai tenté d'écouter une série, puis je suis en train de dessiner en même temps. Puis j'ai comme passé ma journée à faire ça. Ma journée est officiellement en décalé, que genre je me suis couchée à 3h du matin, je me réveille à 11h. Donc, ouais. Mais je dessinais. J'ai pas dîné. Puis là, j'étais là genre... On t'entend pas avec la musique. Oh non, la musique est trop forte. C'est bizarre. D'habitude, la musique est plus basse que moi. On va la descendre encore. C'est peut-être mieux. Ok, bref. Merci beaucoup de m'avoir averti. Je vais la descendre plus bas la prochaine fois. Je sais pas, d'habitude. Oui, c'est mieux. Ok. Qu'est-ce que je disais? Ouais. Je me suis comme rendu compte qu'il était 6h. Comme c'est l'heure où je demande mon live puis que j'avais pas mangé. Comme je me suis couillée, je suis allée voir en haut. Avec mes colocs. Puis je me suis rendu compte que mes colocs... ça va qu'elle soit forte avant que t'arrives. Oui, mais avant elle est plus forte, oui. Mais d'habitude, elle se remodule avec ma voix. Je me suis rendu compte que mes colocs n'étaient pas chez moi. Comme il y avait personne qui avait comme préparé à manger. Et c'est pour ça qu'on m'avait pas appelé. J'étais là genre... Ah. Ce soir, j'ai aucune idée de ce qu'on fait. C'est un sidechain. Il a pas marché. Ben d'habitude, ça... Non, j'ai aussi genre à me faire à manger en 20 minutes. J'ai mangé en 10 minutes. Comme là, je digère fortement. J'ai fini mon bol avant le live. J'étais comme... Mais là, ça va. Si au pire, si j'ai encore faim, j'ai comme cherché quelque chose. Tout à l'heure, mais pour l'instant, ça devrait aller. Sur le jeu, je sais absolument pas qu'est-ce qu'il y a. J'ai juste vu qu'il y avait un event qui commençait... Genre, Payman me parlait quand je suis arrivée à me connecter sur le jeu. Donc, on reste de faire ça. On a un autre event à faire. On a les cartes. Potentiellement une histoire. Quoi de neuf? Pas grand-chose. J'ai fini ma session d'école. Donc, je suis officiellement en vacances. Et toi, quoi de bon dans ta petite vie? Ça l'a tellement... Je suis tombée en vacances, puis j'ai perdu mon rythme. Avant, j'étais là genre, OK, je me couche à telle heure, puis je me réveille à telle heure. Ça l'a pris une journée de vacances. Je me suis couchée à 3h du matin et je me suis réveillée à 11h. Oups. Je vais couper la musique. Payman, parle pas tout de suite. Ça veut dire que tu vas streamer tous les jours? Non, j'ai d'autres choses à faire, même si je ne suis pas à l'école. J'ai des vidéos à monter. C'est long. Monter les TikToks, c'est long. Ça, on va le faire. Ça, je le ferai de mon côté. Parce que j'ai pas assez fait les events pour savoir. Oups. J'ai pas fait les trucs depuis le 3.3 comme... Mes réponses vont être plates. Mais voilà. Le paiement risque de recommencer à parler parce que ça fait 2 fois que je la coupe. Mais... J'ai aucune idée c'est quoi l'event. Je sais pas si c'est long, si c'est pas long, si c'est un event de saison. J'ai aucune idée. J'ai tellement pas suivi l'actualité Genshin. Moi, j'ai joué aux cartes la semaine dernière, puis c'était tout, là. Ouais. Non, Paul, c'est pas moi le retard. OK.
But, if it's a test of courage, that means it's probably gonna be scary, right? So, if we join, Paimon's gonna let you go first.
Ah, c'était le truc avec Ito. Ok, je sais. Ouch. Je sais c'est quoi. C'est juste qu'il me parle de trucs. Je suis tellement, genre, perdue. Ok, fait qui a fait... c'est tout moi. C'est tout moi qui fait. Je suis pauvre, donc c'est tout moi qui fais à la main. Ah, c'est ça? Ok, merci. Ok. Ça, c'est bon. Ça, je pense que ça en est débloqué un peu parce que j'ai vu des gens avec des belles cartes. Comme je sais qu'il y a d'autres mondes à faire. Ça, faut le faire. Je pense qu'on va commencer par ça. Puis après ça, on va enchaîner. Ah! Oh, j'ai tout perdu. Wait. Bon. Désolée. C'est la zizanie sur Discord. Comme, ouais. Ouch. Ok, comme ça, c'est une histoire. Ça, c'est encore bloqué. Comme, c'est ça, il va falloir, genre, enchaîner.
Tall as my big sister.
Ok, je suis rendue à quel personnage? C'est ça que j'ai quand... Tu sais, être perdu. Puis il y a moi aujourd'hui, là. Je suis incroyablement désorganisée. Oh, t'es là? Ben oui, où je suis là? J'ai fait Lisa, puis j'ai fait Trésor, comme ça sera pas des cubes électro. Donc, il va nous falloir coller. Coller. Que c'est le poulet. Puis il en faut 20. Puis là, j'en ai 4. Comment va, Paul? Lui, ça me tente pas. J'ai la flemme de les faire. Lui là, il est chiant. Elle est chiant. Vraiment, c'est chiant. Puis on a... Thomas. Avec le cube. Qu'il en faut 20. Puis que j'en ai 13. Comme, on va... Je sais que j'ai dit que j'allais commencer par quelque chose, mais on va recommencer par ça. Après ça, je vais faire l'autre truc. Bientôt les vacances. On attend ça avec impatience. Moi, j'ai fini hier. Et là, je suis officiellement en vacances. Et j'ai officiellement niqué mon rythme de sommeil. Ça l'a pris une journée. Ça sera pas long. Parce que dans les faits, je tombe en vacances le 22. Parce que ma semaine d'examen termine le 22. Mais j'ai plus d'examen. Genre, j'ai fait mon dernier examen. Comme... je suis en vacances.
Useless. Let's dance.
Et merde. trouvé que j'ai totalement détruit mon rythme de sommeil. Hier, je me suis couchée à 3 h du matin et aujourd'hui, je me suis réveillée à 11 h. J'ai potentiellement oublié qu'il fallait manger des repas dans l'après-midi aujourd'hui. Et j'ai écouté une série tantôt, je travaillais, je dessinais. Et je me suis rendu compte qu'il était comme 6 h, comme j'étais censée avoir mangé depuis genre 1 h. Oups. Donc, je me suis fait des trucs rapidos. J'ai mangé et j'ai parti live.
Go, Barbara, go! Hey. Dance with the waves! Useless.
Yeah! Bon. Thomas. 15. 15. Attends, là, il y a le méchant boss qui fait les siennes. Comment ça? Qui? Quoi? Quand? Où ça? Je vais me tasser. On va aller dans la théière. Toup. Méchant ou mécant? Mécant. Je sais pas s'il me dit genre le boss méchant ou le boss mécant. Le triangle des humidifs. Ah! Je l'ai jamais fait. Je l'ai jamais fait. 1, 2, 3, là. Mécanique, mais ça peut être tout écrit l'eau. Tantôt t'as écrit l'eau, pas là. Écrit l'eau. Comme je sais pas, moi c'est peut-être ton style.
This realm is...
C'est pas ça qu'il fallait que je fasse. Il y a un problème dans mon lot. Oui, il y a un problème dans ton lot, Lolo. Tu le dis pas assez bien.
If you ever have question...
Bon. Les events. Ça va falloir le faire tantôt. On va se prendre des notes hein, parce que sinon je vais me perdre. Carte. Donne. Bravo. Genèse. C'est fait. Les particuliers, le scarage, j'ai pas encore joué avec. Ok. Bon, on va le tester tout de suite.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Hey, la 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 la. Hey, la 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 la. Du, 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 du. Mhm. Je peux faire la vente maintenant? Du, 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 du. Vous devez activer les runes. Puis il y a des trucs. Interagir avec les runes pour lancer des défis. Ok. Vous pouvez choisir différents. Ok. Alors, vous offrez des trucs pour Noël, les cadeaux déjà emballés. Je fête pas Noël. Voilà.
The wind rises. No.
We'll see about that.
How amusing.
C'est pour ça que t'as pas été sage. Si tu le dis.
Quit following me. What you got?
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Oz, reveal thyself. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course.
Come again. Free. Done.
Squall and Fury, know your place.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Par contre, moi, j'ai été exemplaire. Oui, c'est sûr. On se rappelle tous que t'es exemplaire. Je sais même pas si je dis bon. Ça sera. Comment ça va?
Too slow.
J'attends recevoir beaucoup en donnant le minimum. Et oui. Oui, sûr.
That's close enough.
By royal decree, have fun with this gift.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Behold.
A lucky day. To the bear house. Yes.
Unsightly insects.
Mais je suis pas lente. C'est juste que je fais le défi. C'est juste que je suis pas bonne dans les labyrinthes. Je suis petit.
That's following order. Squall and Fury.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Odds revealed by truth repeats itself.
I'll be
We'll see about that.
this one.
Bon, ben, on va essayer de me trouver sa carte. Hein. Je dois être là. I guess. J'ai idée où je suis. Je sais pas. Plutôt de son qui. Bon. C'est bien, il y en a qui ont compris qu'on parle pas du gameplay.
You dare to mess with me?
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Shadow Raven! Years of the storm!
Non, mais c'est pas le souci avec l'âge, hein, ça veut dire que t'es devenu sage. T'as fait son histoire? Non, je peux pas! J'ai trop d'histoires en attente!
Follow me.
J'ai trop d'histoires que j'ai pas faites. On est en retard.
Happy to
Another
oblige.
test subject. Try!
Take that!
Things are about to get dicey.
By royal decree! Too late for regret!
Behold! Bow your head!
Freeze!
Have fun with this gift!
Lucky today. You're open.
Freeze! Freeze! Have a little taste. Fry!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quiet now.
Have a little taste.
Truth repeats itself.
Happy to oblige. Busted.
Wings of darkness! Come,
target
sever
practice.
night from day!
Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Yeah! Yeah! Non, mais parce que Paul, regarde. J'ai tout ça à faire. Après ça, si je vais aller là, il est marqué, vous devez avoir fini ça. Comme là, tu fais, ah, ok. Puis là, on voit, genre, tout ça. Et tout ça. Donc, disons qu'on n'est pas prêt de le faire. Ah, c'est la quête de Kazu qu'il faut faire. Oups. Ce détail. Ah. Yeah.
dues. Nowhere to run.
Oui, Fischl.
By royal decree.
Fischl.
Prepare yourself. No escape.
This may turn a little.
Leaving so soon.
Magic lamp!
Prepare yourself.
Sharing my knowledge.
Futile.
Odds revealed.
A bad debt.
Committed to memory.
Can't run from debt.
Through me, justice is served.
You can't run. Like I... Go on. Give me a go. Time to fulfill my duty.
Ich mein, Fräulein.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Du.
Nowhere to run.
By royal decree. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Mais les hangers, ça donne facilement des points.
Odds revealed. Make yourselves at
Ils
home.
sont moins chiants qu'avant. Avant,
Committed to memory.
il fallait tout leur taper 20 ans sur speedrun.
Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Futile.
The Temple of Wisdom. This may hurt a little. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Your sins weigh upon your...
Too crowded.
This may hurt a little. Magic lamp! By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Sharing my knowledge.
Let's go. Regardez cette bouille. Regardez cet enfant. Bouille.
Huh? Ta-da!
Tu t'es?
Oh, fine.
Oups. Coucou. Cette ascenseur est une arnaque, oui. Ce jeu est trouvé une arnaque, mais non.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Magic lamp! Roll! Make yourselves at home! By royal decree!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. He's taken.
Wait to the feet!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Committed to memory!
Doo-doo-doo. Yep. On continue. J'ai pas lu le truc. Ils sont fleurisme. I guess c'est hydro et... Non, coller, tu me sers à rien. On va les fight, puis on va mettre de l'eau, puis des plantes partout. Yeah! La poupette!
Positions! Let's dance!
You win.
Battle. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah! Oh non, ils ont mis le skin moche de Barbara.
Following orders.
Let the show be with all my strength!
Take that!
Roll! Sharing my knowledge! I'm getting committed to memory!
I'll be
Roll!
Pay your dues.
I got all eyes on me! I'll protect us!
Living so
Covenant of the deep! Resting, committed to memory! The Temple of Wisdom!
can't run from death.
Ok. Voilà. Merci.
With all my strength! Uphill battle! Hold the line!
OK. Je brûle. Je vole, mais je brûle. On fera pas 2 fois la même erreur. Allez, le plafond. Mais là, des petits tours d'ascenseur. Monte, on descend, monte, on descend.
My lucky day. Lucky today. Boom.
Allow me. Let's dance. Roll. Yeah. Make yourselves a room. Honey, committed to memory.
You want this one?
I see everything. Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep. Positions. This dance is for you. I'll protect us. This may prove a little. Share my knowledge. Committed to memory.
C'est quoi ta façon de jouer préférée? Me tenir entre les deux puis juste spammer mes heals. Pas la longue distance, non. Moi, je me mets entre les deux pour recevoir toutes les attaques et spammer mes heals. S'ils me touchent, c'est parce que je les touche aussi. Oh. Évaporation. Moi, j'ai rien dit, hein. Ah, mais bien sûr, mais moi, j'ai absolument rien dit. Ah, ce n'est pas moi qui parle pendant ce live.
You'll get frostbite.
Killjoy. It's only just begun. Detoxifying.
Windstrike.
Can't run.
Adorn my night.
C'est que c'est sur le point d'un précipice et que Tom m'a fini par ne pas tomber. Il se finit par die. Oui, j'ai vécu quelques fois ce genre d'expérience. Mascara, il a la solution. Oh, et oui! Déjà, on avait Kazu qui faisait du... On avait Kazu qui faisait du... genre comme du Smash Bros. Là, avec Scara,
The wind
on
knows.
peut voler.
Clouds high. Birds cascade. Kamisato up. Suyu.
Ah, mais ça te regarde. J'étais pas en bas de lévitation, il m'a fait tomber de très haut. Oh non! Quand elle atterrit, il prend pas de dégâts. Oh! Comme Bébou. C'est trop bien. T'imagines, on prendrait des dégâts à chaque fois qu'on prend avec Yaskara.
Check this out. Here's back.
At the frying pan.
The depth back. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Genre, je suis fatiguée, mais je suis pas fatiguée. Genre, je suis pas fatiguée, j'ai juste hâte d'être dans mon lit.
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Be still. As one with wind and cloud! Wind strider!
Out of the frying pan.
Fire it up!
Tous les lundis, jeudi.
I got you covered!
J'ai juste
Mind
hâte
the
d'être dans mon
deluge.
lit.
Cascade! Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Nice and spicy.
Genre, ah, ça va être trop bien quand je vais
still.
J'aime être en live, j'aime ce que je fais là, c'est juste que
Here's backup!
j'imagine être dans son lit.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu! Wind strider! Clouds high. The birds call!
Moi, chaque fois, quand je rentre, je me lave juste de 2 degrés. Ah, mais moi, je suis pas capable. Genre, typiquement aujourd'hui, là. Typiquement. Je me suis réveillée à 11 h. J'ai pris mes messages. Puis le Nox s'était réveillé. Mais je me trouve à faire autre chose, rester sur mon ordi. Oui, c'est ça. Puis là, un matin, je me dis, ah, je ferai pas grand chose, j'ai juste un projet à faire. Chill! Je texte Nox. Nox, oublie pas de télécharger des BD. Parce qu'il y a le calendrier de l'avant, puis nanana. Elle fait, ok, oui, je me connecte, je vais peut-être jouer. J'étais comme, ah! Mais je suis bien. Mais faut que je me lève, que j'aille pas d'une douche. Puis, de toute façon, tant qu'à être levé, je vais aller jouer. Comme je la texte, ok, je me lève, je vais prendre une douche, j'arrive. Et je me pose devant mon ordi. On a joué genre jusqu'à 1 h de l'après-midi. 1 h, 2 h de l'après-midi. Puis après ça, j'étais là genre, ah, je peux retourner me coucher. Ah, mais faut juste que j'avance un peu mon projet pour West. Il était 6 h quand j'ai arrêté de travailler sur ce projet-là. Oui, c'était ça. Bien, j'ai fini avec Genshin. Comment ça? On voit les priorités. Mon lit m'appelle. Il m'appelle, mais juste pour être dans mes couvertures. Même pas pour dormir, juste genre être dans les couvertures.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Odds reveal. Hold the line. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, yeah.
Mais la semaine prochaine, je dis ça de même, ok? La semaine prochaine, je pense qu'on fera pas du Genshin. Si le live il marche toujours vendredi prochain, je pense qu'on fera pas du Genshin.
Another test.
Lucky
today.
This may turn a little. Yeah.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Dear me.
Wings of darkness. Come, stubborn knight. Billowing surge.
C'est parce que ça, c'est typiquement mon problème, ok? J'ai plein de jeux sur mon ordinateur, puis j'y joue jamais. Ben, j'ai 3 petits jeux qu'on pourrait tester. Puis c'est 3 jeux qui me tentent, que j'ai réussi à récupérer. Mais que c'est ça, c'est que je ne joue littéralement jamais à des jeux. Je me dis, ah oui, je l'ai fait, je l'ai fait un moment en live. Je l'ai fait jamais, je joue tout le temps à Genshin.
I'm always watching. Emerge. By royal decree. This may turn a little. I'm seeing stars.
Tu sais, typiquement des BD, c'est le seul jeu que... Genre, en octobre, j'ai joué en Animal Crossing. J'ai passé ma vie sur Animal Crossing. Puis depuis, j'ai pas ouvert le jeu. Ces trois jeux, les trois jeux que j'ai, c'est des jeux où tu sais j'essaie de pas me spoil parce que j'ai vraiment le goût de jouer mais je le fais jamais.
You are not welcome here. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm seeing stars. The Temple of Wisdom. Right now. Emerge. Uphill battle, covenant of the deep. Across the rebuild. I'm getting sick of it. Committed to memory. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge.
There's more!
Oz, reveal thyself. Midnight. Help! Allow me. Make yourselves at home. This may turn a little.
My blade!
Right here.
To the very...
Torrance, bring her up here. Emerge.
Yeah! Attends, je peux vous les montrer. Là. Ils sont là. Comme, hey, j'ai été téléchargé, c'est déjà un bon début. Mais ça, c'est un jeu avec des chats. Ça, c'est un jeu avec des gens qui payent pas leurs taxes. Puis ça, c'est un jeu avec des couleurs. J'ai pas vu les défis. Tu peux pas montrer le bugo, c'est injuste, mais j'ai juste ça. J'ai même pas ouvert les jeux. Tu peux dire que je fasse quoi? Le but, c'est que je découvre le jeu. Clève de 109, je vois ça, je vois ça. Malheureusement, j'ai pas de sacrifice de bébé à faire. J'ai pas tant de 109 que ça, là, mon sang il est vieux.
Advance!
My guiding stars. Dissipate.
Live! Come into being!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Charge!
Get with me. Out of my way.
Witness my great undertaking! Fall in!
Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
Everyone on me! Charge!
Not now. Cold. Mine to... I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Moments of birth! Burst forth! Gah!
une petite banderole par sac.
Voilà.
Advance!
J'ai pas fait la bonne touche.
The bond is strong.
Coming to be!
The night is cold.
Witness my great undertaking!
Lightning terrified.
Pull in!
No escape.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
Charge!
Your journey
Moment
ends
of
here.
birth!
Don't be scared. Dissipate.
Everyone on me! Burst forth!
Pound it to the
Not
ground.
now.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
C'est un combat.
Cole, mine to command. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Feel this ancient power! Coming to be! Rally! Pull in!
The night is cold.
The golden slow.
You won this one.
Et voilà. J'ai la meilleure équipe, ok.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Burst forth! Moment of birth! Charge!
Lightning terrified. Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Coming to be! Everyone on me! Advance! Feel this ancient power!
My guiding stars. Stand with me. Out of my way. Cole, mine to command.
Burst forth! Charge! Press the advantage! Live! Moment of birth!
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Dissipate.
On va aller battre un boss sans faire de clic de souris. Coucou bébou.
Pull in!
My guiding stars. Stand with me.
Tu
Lightning
connais Rebelle, les réponses? Bah,
Cole, mine to command.
Feel this ancient power! Burst forth!
Not now. Dissipate.
Rally! Live!
c'est quoi la meilleure?
I'll settle this.
Et
Charge!
le meilleur film, c'est Réponse, parce que je le trouve
Don't be
joli.
scared.
Witness my great
Et
undertaking!
la meilleure des deux, c'est Rebelle.
Stand with me.
Pull in! Live! Everyone on me!
My guiding stars. Out of my way.
Coming to be! Feel this ancient power!
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Lightning terrified.
Je suis dans un... J'ai été pendant longtemps dans un bail obscur avec ce film-là. Comme...
Moment of birth!
Don't be scared. Our bond is strong.
Pull in! Burst forth!
J'ai discuté de ça avec la dernière fois, le débat du
Everyone
leader.
on me!
Ça dépend sur quel critère. Ça dépend sur quel critère tu te bases. Si tu te bases sur la beauté du film, le comportement de la personne. Exemple, c'est au niveau artistique, la réponse est sûrement meilleure que Rebelle. Mais au niveau des brouillardises, Rebelle est meilleure. Plus sur le ressenti, lequel des deux te fait le plus vibrer? Des trucs comme ça. Quel est le meilleur réalisé? Des trucs comme ça. Ben, qui est la meilleure héroïne? En fait,
Too slow. Quit following me.
réponse, elle a l'honneur d'avoir un meilleur plot twist. Parce que même si on sait, nous autres on sait que c'est la
My
princesse
guiding
du
stars.
réponse, elle s'en rend compte par elle-même. Tu sais, Rebelle, elle s'en rend compte un peu, genre,
Grow, grow, grow.
elle fait un sacrifice, mais c'est pas, en même temps, c'est pas son sacrifice.
Stars, shine for me.
Puis, tu sais, par exemple, je sais que moi, réponse, il m'a plus marqué que Rebelle. Mais si tu me demandes de raconter l'histoire des réponses, je peux tout te le faire.
Time to go.
Tu sais, je peux tout te raconter l'histoire avec les événements scénaristiques qui se passent. Mais si tu me demandes c'est quoi qui m'a marqué dans Brave, c'est les feux follets. Les feux follets sont vraiment beaux. Genre la scène avec les feux follets. C'est belle.
Happy to oblige.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Sharing my knowledge. Not now. Don't be scared.
Cry louder.
J'ai
Squall
réponse
fury.
les follets. Je pense que je préfère l'ambiance
This may
de Rebelle.
The night is cold, cold.
Mais réponse.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
J'ai dû regarder réponse 1000 fois, mais je peux faire Rebelle. T'as le droit. C'est des
Time to
goûts et
go.
des couleurs.
Make yourselves at home.
Behold.
Genre, je pense que tu me dis, ok, tu dois écouter un film. Tu dois faire écouter un film à un enfant. Entre les deux, je pense que je vais
My
écouter
guiding
Rebelle.
stars. Don't be scared.
Parce que je trouve que Rebelle a une plus belle morale
Wind
dans l'histoire.
strike. Squall and fury.
Tu sais, parce que dans Réponse, la magie, ça résout quand même son problème. Rebelle, elle résout tout seul son problème. Par contre, les balades de Réponse, c'est top tiers. Legit, on chantait ça dans la voiture de Noxia. On chantait la première tune de quand elle s'emmerde chez eux. On chantait ça dans le char. On était fatigués.
wretched vermin! Clouds high. The birds call!
The Temple of Wisdom. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Behold! Unsightly insects! The wind rises.
Not now. Calm. Mind. Fairly knowledge.
One with wind and cloud! Cry louder!
Don't be scared. The night is cold. Growl, growl, growl.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike! Behold!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Squall and fury!
Yeah! Oh, j'étais concentrée. Manger le kit. Mais il n'y a pas de chanson dans Rebelle. Genre, elle chante pas de chanson. Rebelle, hein? Elle va dire oui, elle chante ça, puis j'ai comme genre. Hein? Quand je dis chanson, c'est plus mélodie. Ouais, mais ça, elle chante rien. Mérida est au-dessus, sûr, sûr. Quoi? Qu'est-ce que tu me sors là, là? Coucou, petit chat! J'ai tout dépensé. Bon. Bonjour, bonjour. J'ai aucune idée c'est quoi mon deck. Ah c'est ça. Oups.
This is long overdue.
Ok.
so
Ouais, ben, c'est tellement un scoop que je viens de l'apprendre en même temps.
leaving so soon?
Oh, fichule. Oula. Hmm. Bingo.
An eye for an eye.
There is no escape.
Ouh. Ça serait bien de...
Mirror the myriad.
Oh, wesh.
Not water too. The rising flood.
Gagné! On va essayer d'avoir le niveau 5 pour pouvoir acheter des cartes. Yep. Oh, c'est la France! C'est le monsieur de la France.
You cannot run.
So soon?
Ta-da! Oh, wesh. J'ai conseillé mon perso au feu comme. Pourquoi j'ai. Ok.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Oh yeah! Victoire! On a-tu le défi 5? Ok. Le défi! Manger! On va commencer avec feu.
This is long overdue. On dirait pizza. Mais... Leaving
Leaving so soon?
Oh, Kokumi. Souffle jouer. Ok.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. By royal decree.
Le nombre max de Nimrulus pour le dernier niveau est de 15. Hein? Hein? Ah oui. Oui, je pense que j'ai compris, puis oui. Ben, il y en avait pas beaucoup avant, hein. Puis après ça, on a eu Sumeru. Jusqu'au niveau 17 pour Sumeru, on avait besoin de 32 pour passer vite. C'est ça. On voit qu'il y a des archons que... le design de leur ville...
No rest for the wicked. Il va me kill. Ouch. This is
Je sais pas graffiti, juste le temps que ça va prendre pour que je finisse les trucs que j'ai à faire.
an eye for an eye.
T'as déjà joué en multi? Non, j'ai pas d'amis. Tu peux en faire random? Ok. Non, j'en ai jamais fait. Bon. Baobab. Oh! 100 personnages éliminés. Shit!
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Non, puis de toute façon, le monde me font trop peur avec leur moins 42. Hmm.
No mercy!
C'est là qu'il faut me donner de l'eau et du feu, gang.
By royal decree! You can't hide.
Elle est passée de de Chissy à Georgette qui finit 3. Non! Mais non! T'es méchant. Elle a super belle voix. Elle a une super belle voix. Ben. Ok, super voix, maltraité par des pratiques peu comme... Non! Juste magnifique. Ouch! Arrête. Arrête. Arrête.
Mirror images disperse like water.
Non!
Where is the Pure Land?
You cannot.
J'aurai pas toutes mes cartes. Non.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Leaving so soon?
Tue-le. Bravo! On va devoir le refaire.
Winter shall eventually come.
On le fera plus tard. On a le plateau Inazuma. Et je vais acheter des trucs.
Hey there, stranger. You
J'ai oublié
cannot
comment ça veut le feu en
run.
vrai. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a encore? J'ai absolument rien dit.
Delved into destiny.
Tout. Du.
Cool it.
Ouch.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Si, bol. Ok.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Si, bol, Kayat, on a nommé les cartes. La partie finira jamais. pourquoi j'ai un... On va le mettre là. Okay.
Shadow Raiders, let night fall! Shadows of fate!
Ouch.
I summon thee!
Ok. Ah, c'est pas beau.
Let's light it up!
Ouch. Ben, Raph, si t'as envie de faire les abysses, va le faire. Y a rien qui t'empêche d'aller les faire.
No rest for the wicked. You cannot run.
Let's light it up!
No escape.
This is just my luck. My reckoning has come.
Ok.
An eye for an eye. Don't push your luck. I'm not done.
Padadadada. Merci. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Ah, j'ai fait rejouer. Je l'ai pas rejoué. Oh non. Je voulais pas rejouer.
What can I say?
Ouais, t'as fait rejouer, mais j'ai bien vu ça. C'est moi, ton deck nourrit plus ta team que toi-même. Chut. Oh! Wow. On est comme le même.
You cannot run.
Il faut les nourrir, oui. Il faut les nourrir d'eau fraîche. Nourrir de pain de vin. Non. Douille de pain peut-être, mais du vin pour des enfants, Paul.
That's it.
Mein Fräulein.
Fichel n'est pas un enfant quand même. Mais oui, c'est juste un enfant. En plus, t'imagines, être le CD de voir quelqu'un boire de l'eau. L'eau, c'est de la vie.
That's it!
Ça, j'en ai pas besoin. Ça, j'en ai pas besoin. Ça, j'en ai pas besoin. Ça, je vais mettre ça sur Fichel. Ça, je vais le manger.
Out of the way!
Ouch!
This is just my luck.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dip.
Yep.
No escape!
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Ok. Quoi? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait encore? Au fait. Au fait.
Oz, reveal thyself.
T'as vu ma demande? Oui, mais je l'enlèverai pas. Parce que sinon, ça serait pas marrant. Parce que ça me tente pas de me faire chier avec du monde qui me disent pourquoi? Pourquoi t'es en retard? Il y a une backstory à ce mot. Oui. Oui. Regardez comme elle est belle. On va changer mon deck. Oui. On va modifier le... on va ici modifier le deck. On va enlever Ocyanide. On va mettre la madame. Oui. Jeter. Wow. Je sais pas, mais j'ai l'impression qu'il a toujours été banni comme Nikki. Je n'hydre pas. Mais vous l'avez là. Mais vous l'avez pas d'autre place. Oh. J'ai bugué. Wouh! J'étais genre, je suis sortie pour une raison, mais j'ai totalement oublié pourquoi. Blop. So, ça va faire l'affaire.
Let's dance.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfingdom.
Hi.
Tada! Bon. C'est fait. On va cocher qu'on a fait les cartes. On va aller battre le cube, puis on va faire celui-là. Non! Il y a du monde, il y a Inazuma et tout. Non! Paul? Paul, t'es perdu? Paul, t'as enlevé tes badges. Mais... T'es rendu tout, Paul.
Let the show begin. What a humiliation.
Dans mon chat, t'apparaissait sans tes badges.
energy. Has everyone
C'est pas un
stopped
bug, maybe.
singing?
C'est vraiment bizarre parce que le message d'avant t'était correct. Le message d'après, t'avais plus rien.
Hi. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah.
Lament! Here! Worthless!
Oh. Huh.
Boring!
Yeah! Pareil, j'ai ce message sans badge. Ok, c'est louche. Non. Puis ils reviennent au suivant. Avant de commencer la quête, je vais aller chercher quelque chose à manger. J'ai la dalle. Je reviens! J'ai trouvé des bonbons. Pour d'œuf. C'est dans mes silences. Je suis partie, la musique elle a coupé. Hello? Le but c'est de mettre pas de sucre partout. Bonjour monsieur. Oh non. Pas toi.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
Misato! Bonjour! Ça fait longtemps! Oui, ça
Ah,
fait
it's you two. Yes, it has been a while.
Mais,
We heard the Yashiro Commission is holding a test of courage, so we came right over to sign ourselves up. We didn't expect to see you here in person, though. Does that mean this event is really important?
You think I only make an appearance for occasions that are deemed sufficiently important? It just so happens that this test of courage event was actually my suggestion. But naturally, I've left the planning and more trifling details to be arranged by my retainers. Considering that such events are quite popular across Teyvat, I've had numerous examples to draw from, so everything should be in good order. I'm merely here to do a routine check on the progress of the event, that's all.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So what you're saying is you're not very busy right now. In that case, maybe you can give us a quick rundown of the event rules.
Only Paimon could be so natural at ordering others around. However, the possibility remains that we may yet require your assistance.
Sorry, what did you say?
Nothing. Seeing as I apparently have some time, I suppose we may chat about the event for a moment.
Yippee!
Merci beaucoup!
As its name implies, the event is a game designed to put one's courage to the test. The venue for the event will be set up in the Chinju Forest. Before the start of each round, participants will be divided into teams of 2. Once teams have been formed, the event staff will announce the name of an item that has been placed in or around the Chinju Forest area. The first person to locate the specified item will be declared the winner of that round.
The winner of that round? Huh. So there's gonna be multiple rounds to the test of courage?
Precisely. There will be a total of 3 rounds in the test of courage because the event was actually orchestrated by 3 different parties. Merchants raised event funding, the Kamisato clan provided the grounds, and the Grand Narukami Shrine provided consulting services. As such, each of these 3 parties have selected one item for participants to find. So, naturally, the event will require 3 rounds to determine the winners.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So basically, it boils down to searching for stuff in
Château
Chinju
Trésor?
Forest. We'll need to find 1 item each round for a total of 3 items after 3 rounds. Huh. Simple enough for Paimon.
Yes, seems you've got the gist of it. We will be issuing different rewards based on the number of rounds won. So, if a participant wins multiple rounds, then that will also be reflected in their final reward.
C'est une
If
château
a
trésor.
participant manages to find all 3 items, then they shall receive the grand prize provided by the Grand Narukami Shrine.
De l'argent?
Ooh, a grand prize?
Ça va être genre un peigne
Really
encore.
valuable.
Dis, Paul.
As for its true value, I'm afraid you'll have to win the event first and ask Lady Guji yourself. Of course, this event is intended to measure your courage. If you withdraw from the event because you become too frightened, then you might as well forget about seeing any rewards. I'm curious myself how many people will be brave enough to make it to the end. It'll be most disappointing if nobody claims the prizes we've prepared.
Tu voulais faire quoi quand t'as
worry,
écrit le
those
titre du live?
prizes are
J'ai
in
copié le titre de l'event.
Even though just the thought of this event sends shivers down Paimon's little spine, the traveler will be brave enough, no doubt about that.
C'est vrai.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I look forward to seeing how you perform. Anyway, I think I've given you sufficient details. I'll add your names to the list of participants momentarily. As for the 3 items you'll be searching for, please wait for a staff member to inform you at the start of the event. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Test of courage events tend to give rise to a variety of strange rumors and stories. So please, be sure to exercise caution.
Whoa, what did he mean by that? Oh, will there be spooky things in Chinju Forest?
Ce ne sont que des superstitions.
Paimon thought so too. Well, in that case, there's nothing to be scared of. Anyway,
Mais c'est vrai, l'event s'appelle comme ça. Désolée, mais l'event s'appelle comme ça. Moi, j'ai checké. J'ai checké. Puis quand tu t'en vas ici, le premier truc qui est indiqué, c'est identité perdue. Voilà. Ça s'appelle littéralement identité perdue. Je me suis pas cassé la fin de cette semaine, ok? Mais y a pas de mais. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, madame? C'est Xavier? C'est ce qui aggrave ma grande, je sais. Quoi? Un entraînement? Qui est Kawa? Oui. Escaris. J'étais comme on aurait pas eu Escaris. Mais non!
Time to clean up the garden and put up some flowers for the young lady.
J'ai rien compris de ce que la madame elle nous a dit, hein. On a juste genre une quête de plus. Genre. Yeah. Oh non!
Hold it right there. Oh, well, if it isn't my compadres. Didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. It's Ito! What are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're here for the test of courage.
Ha! What else? I'm sorry, but those prizes already belong to yours truly. Arataki ain't scared of nothing, Ito.
Je suis désolée, mais ça me tue à chaque fois que genre son collier, il soit en 3D, mais que l'anneau dans le centre, c'est juste dessiné sur son vêtement.
I mean, well,
Genre,
that's what I really want to say.
Ça
But,
sort,
I have actually got
mais ça,
something
c'est
else
juste
going
dessiné dessus. Si je me souviens bien, c'est... Déjà, c'est pas une quête. Elle te parle comme c'est Kim Seto en grandissant leur droit.
Oh?
Ok.
What's that?
Ah, it's a long story. As soon as I heard about the test of courage, I got the gang together and was ready to bring everyone for the time of their lives. But, it turns out the other members weren't as pumped about the event as me. Shinju Forest? We've already been there 1,000,000 times. There's nothing scary about that place. That event's just a game for kids. What a waste of time. Let's play some genius invocation TCG. Seriously? Test of courage? Ugh, whatever. I guess if that's what the boss wants. Can you believe that? What a group of deadbeats. I'm not gonna put up with that. Nuh-uh, not in my gang.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Dragging the gang to an event they don't want to go to won't be the best for your reputation as a leader.
Il prend des pauses, mais oui.
Hey, this isn't about me. As leader of the Arataki gang, it's my duty to find new and tantalizing experiences for everyone. A happy gang means a happy life. Even if they can't get it through their stubborn heads now, one way or another, I'll show them how much fun a test of courage can be.
Et tout?
Anyway, I'm no stranger to Chinju Forest. Sure, it was a little terrifying going through there, but hey, I'm used to it now. And seriously, what kind of scary pranks could those guys in the Yashiro Commission ever come up with? If they can't scare anyone, then it's not going to be a test of courage, now is it? Not to mention, if the gang starts complaining, I won't ever be able to show my face around here.
And after all that talk, it still boils down to you.
Ah, well, leading a gang can be complicated. You don't understand. Anywho, I've got a plan. Since there's no way I can trust the Yashiro Commission to make a fun event, I've decided to step in and spice things up a little.
Wait, you don't seriously mean that?
Oh, you bet I do. Yours truly is gonna be out scaring people. I'm taking this event to a whole nother level. But it's gonna take more than an Oni to make it happen. So I came here to recruit some help. And then I saw you come walking along. Come on, come scare people with me, please.
Please.
No way!
Pretty please?
Please, please, please.
It.
Pretty please?
Fine. But don't forget, we're here to win the test of courage and take home the grand prize. We'll help you out, just don't get in the way of our prize.
Yes! You're a real Oni saver. Hey, don't worry, with me around, winning the test of courage will be a piece of cake. All right, those participants won't scare themselves. Let's get out there.
What a noisy guy. But after hearing him laugh and talk, Paimon doesn't feel scared anymore. Maybe laughter is the key to making fear go away. If things get scary later, we can all start laughing at the top of our lungs.
Mais ce serait encore plus effrayant.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon, enough chit-chat. We're gonna miss the event.
Coming!
Tellement influençable, mais non! Pretty please.
I shall protect the lady.
The rain stopped. I don't concern myself with the weather.
All right, this looks like the place. Is it just Paimon, or does it look a lot scarier than usual here?
Hey, Paimon!
Don't sneak up on Paimon like that! What do you want?
Nah, nothing. I just had a thought occur to me. I want to scare the gang members real good, but now that I think about it, I've never actually scared anyone before.
You're only now realizing this?
T'as besoin de t'entraîner?
Practice? Oh, now there's an idea. Hey, I've got it. Why don't you join the test of courage like everyone else, and I'll go hide and try to scare you from time to time. Then you two can judge my scaring skills. All right, that's the plan. Let me go get ready. Just wait. You'll see how scary this Oni can be.
C'est un
And there
enfant.
he goes, running off and still
On
talking
suit
to
un
himself.
enfant.
Well, we were here to join the event anyway. Guess we'll just have to pass Ito's little test along with whatever else the event throws at us. Oh, seems one of the event staff is over there. Let's go talk to her.
Et un fantôme. Un.
Our bond is strong. Aha! You must be here to participate in the test of courage.
Yep, that's right. Judging from your outfit, you must be one of the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine.
That's right. Huh. I can already see a dark aura surrounding the two of you. Yes, truly ominous. If you carelessly go running into the event, all it'll take is one little misstep, and the darkness will swallow you up.
Whoa, what's with the sinister laugh? Is she really a shrine maiden?
Sure you don't want to back out? This is your last chance. I'll count it down. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the test of courage. Enter at your own risk.
C'était une sorte de test?
Sure, you could say that. You know, the most unfortunate tales always happen unexpectedly on just a normal, average day. Just like today. But no need to worry. Allay your qualms and suspicions. Everything was already set into motion the moment you two stepped into this place. Just enjoy the calm before the storm. The first round is about to begin. Have you already decided on your partner?
Ah, you finally said something that Paimon can understand. Yep, the two of us will be partners. We always make the best team.
But it appears your names were written together as a single participant.
Oh no!
The Traveler and Paimon. Which means you'll have to find yourselves another partner in order to join the event.
Comment tricher?
Wait,
Par
are
un.
you serious? Ugh, if only Ito hadn't gone running off on his own. We could have had a partner.
Comment tricher?
do?
Madame, est-ce qu'on peut
As
être une équipe
far
de
as I
3?
know, there
Non,
have
c'est
been
des
other
équipes de 2.
participants who've yet to
Mais si
designate
on
a
dit que
partner,
les deux, on est une
you could go ask
personne.
around.
Gogo! Ayaka!
Just be sure to make it quick. If you don't have a partner by the time the event starts, then you'll be immediately disqualified.
Mais Ayaka, c'est pas un peu de la triche si c'est ta famille qui l'organise?
Let's go see if we can find anyone to partner up with nearby.
Un duo à 3, exactement. Ah, 3 participants? Attends, il y a Goro. Il y a Ayaka. C'est qui le troisième? J'ai pas vu, madame. Madame, j'ai pas vu. Coucou? Kazu?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't expect to run into you here.
We're here for the test of courage. How about you?
Well, I was
Il était
originally
là-haut.
headed to Yai Publishing House to hand in the responses for this month's issue of That's Life. But I had no idea that crafty fox would be there. She brought up the Test of Courage event and suggested I give it a try.
Elle fait avec Yai?
I wasn't interested, but she said, "The mighty general of Watatsumi Island isn't afraid of anything, is he?"
Regarde, il est là! Kazu!
And before I knew it, I found myself caught in her persuasive mind games. I immediately regretted it the moment I arrived here. There could be traps everywhere.
Oh, this event's sounding more and more dangerous.
My instinct tells me that the forest is chock full of ambushes. One misstep, and it'll be over. Perhaps that, crafty fox is hiding somewhere in the dark, waiting for another opportunity to tease me. Who knows? She might even use a camera and send embarrassing photos back to Watatsumi Island. Her Excellency once said, "When you march into an ambush, escape the enemy vanguard. When escape is impossible, then seek ample reinforcements." Now that you're here, maybe we can turn the tables. Could I ask you two to partner up with me?
Je vais réfléchir.
Oh, sure.
Kazu.
I completely understand. Anyway, whoever you decide to partner up with,
Kazu! Désolé, Goro, une prochaine fois. Kazuha! Coucou, Bibou!
There was a familiar scent upon the wind. I knew that I'd see you around here.
Kazuha!
We meet again.
Paimon didn't expect to see you at the test of courage.
And why's that? Do I seem unsuited for this sort of event?
Oh, no, not at all. It's just that Paimon's never seen you get scared, Kazuha. You're always so calm and collected. It's like you've never been scared by anything.
You flatter me. I suppose that's only a reflection of my time wandering in the wilderness. I've heard many strange stories in my travels. I can say I've even experienced a few myself. Over time, I must have gotten used to it.
Ah, that makes sense. But, why do you want to join the test of courage?
After hearing the Yashiro Commission promote the rewards for this event, I was guessing that you two would show up. Since we hadn't seen each other for some time, I figured I might as well come and see you. After all, meeting someone after being apart for so long always lifts the spirits.
Oh, so you were waiting for us?
That's right. So tell me, how has your journey been lately?
Things have gone pretty well. By the way, the Shrine Maiden told us that everyone needs a partner to participate in the Test of Courage event. Have you found a partner yet, Kazuha?
No, not yet. Do you need me to be your partner?
Kaedera Kazuha? Je veux bien venir avec vous,
Very well
Kazuha.
then. I wouldn't mind a walk together.
Yeah!
I haven't participated in many of these events, so I'm curious what new experiences lie ahead.
Ah, it looks like you found yourself a partner.
Mais il est venu pour nous.
The event is just about to start. I will now reveal
On est même pas
the
été
item
demandé à
you'll be looking for in the
Yaka
first round. It's called Dongo Milk. Ooh.
Mais non, c'est Kazu. J'en ai dans mon inventaire.
Correct. Tomoki was kind enough to provide us with his Dongo Milk, and it has been hidden somewhere in the Chinju forest. The path will be marked with signs to guide you, but some strange and unusual things may occur along the way. If you ever feel you can't handle it, you may withdraw from the
ouh, il y a des
event at
pièges,
any time.
ouh, puis disons,
Now,
quand
if
se
you're
passe ton
ready,
voyage, ça
then
va bien, puis toi avec
you
Bédou,
may begin.
ouais, ça va bien les voyages,
anyone
puis
to
depuis
beat
que
us to
t'es...
it. Let's go!
Puis le chat, il va bien, oui, le chat. Tu viens? Panneau. Panneau.
Is it just Paimon? Or does Chinju
Et la
Forest feel a little gloomier than
La
before?
famille, c'est compliqué, on n'en parle pas de la
I
famille.
haven't sensed anything particularly different. How about I tell you a story? Once in my wandering travels, I came upon a bridge, and I had been told that an ominous presence awaited those who crossed that bridge at night. It was said that there were a pair of lovebirds who tragically fell into the water below and perished. Their grieving spirits converged around the bridge and were never dispersed. So, I picked a night to cross the bridge, and as I was crossing, I heard some voices.
And then?
I stopped and listened for some time, and realized it was a couple disguised as ghosts who blackmailed passers-by for their belongings. They were arguing over how to split their ill-gotten loot.
Huh. After hearing that, Paimon doesn't feel so scared anymore.
Je peux pas utiliser ma vision. Ok. On va retourner là.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this. Let's go, Ushi.
Huh? Who's there?
Weird. That short guy doesn't look very scared. Come on, Ushi. Show him what you got. That's what I'm talking about. You scared now?
So that's what's going on here. In this case, it might just be better to pretend to be scared.
Pretend to be scared. Ah!
I'm also curious about what's over there, but we should continue following the signs for now. It seems we'll be the first to find it.
Why do you say that?
I can sense a sweet aroma on the wind. The dango milk should be nearby.
Really? Let Paimon have a look. Oh, you're right! There it is! Yippee! Who would have guessed we'd be the first ones? But what's that scarecrow doing here?
Careful.
It's standing up! Is it alive?
Calme-toi.
What? Oh. Well, it sure worked on Paimon. But that should be the end of it, right? There doesn't seem to be anything else around here.
It seems the test wasn't as scary as I'd anticipated. However, I've enjoyed the experience together with you. Now that we've found the dango milk, we can head back the way we came. What's the matter? Is there something over there?
J'ai vu quelqu'un que je connais.
Ah, I see. So she is at the test of courage too.
T'es...
To avoid any unnecessary complications, I'd prefer not to meet with her.
C'est
You may
bien.
pass on my
C'est bien,
regards.
Kazu.
There's a lot of dango milk here. I'll take half of it back and leave the rest to you. Till we meet again.
Eh? Whoa! It's really you! What are you doing here?
Oh, hello. Miko told me about the Test of Courage event taking place here. I thought I would come and have a look.
Ah, so that's why you're here! So what do you think of the Test of Courage? Are you having fun?
It's more or less the same as I remember before. I wasn't scared by anything, but on the contrary, some of the event participants were horrified the moment they saw me.
Oh, that Miko! Did she send A here to scare people on purpose?
C'est bien son genre.
If that's the case, it feels like A isn't really experiencing the event like everyone else. Oh, Paimon has an idea. We'll give you a bottle of the dango milk we just found. That would make you a winner in this round, too.
Ah, yes. Isn't that the dessert drink we had the last time we met? Sure, I'll take one. Actually, I've sensed a familiar feeling ever since I arrived here. It's brought some old memories to mind.
Huh? A familiar feeling?
Have you been down to the beach by any chance?
Pas encore.
I was just strolling nearby when I noticed a space at the beach with a familiar game set up on it. I took a brief look, and it appeared to be a game where you control flippers hovering in the air to strike a ball and hit some positioned elemental cubes. I saw the game was called Akitsu Yugen. I'm guessing it originated from Akitsu Hazura. The thought of that game caused me to recall some things from the past.
Akitsu Hazura? What's that?
It's a game where you use Hagoita to hit a ball towards a set target. It was once quite popular during festivals. Makoto also enjoyed playing Akitsu Hazura when she was alive. Yakiyako was still around at that time, and nights in Inazuma were much more lively than they are now. The yokai would hold festivals from time to time, gathering to drink, laugh, and play music.
Oh, does that mean you could eat the delicious festival food whenever you liked?
Yes. The yokai called their celebration the Mikowa Flower Festival. Makoto and I attended it once. She found it particularly fascinating. Well, sadly, the past has all but vanished. But seeing a game like that again does make me feel happy.
Sounds like it could be fun! Paimon would like to play!
If you're interested, you can go to the beach and give it a try. It was still being set up when I was there earlier, but I assume it should be ready soon.
Yay!
I shall return to Tenshukaku. Miko told me that the test of courage consists of 3 rounds, so please, keep up the effort and give it your best until the end. Considering you two, I think you should have no problem making it to the end.
Oh, of course!
I know you can do it. Good luck.
Merci. Bonjour, madame.
Paimon doesn't remember hearing anything about a game on the beach from Ayato. You think that activity is also planned by the Ashiro Commission? Oh, the more Paimon thinks about it, the scarier it feels. Oh, this whole test of courage thing is keeping Paimon on edge. Anyway, the first round of the event should be finished by now, so let's head back.
On a perdu notre lait. Et Kazuha. Il n'y a plus les pancartes.
Woo! So, what'd you think? Do I know how to scare people or what?
Oh, what'd Paimon think? Paimon was hiding behind you the entire time, so Paimon didn't really notice Ito scaring us at all. Paimon will leave this one to the Traveler. So, was Ito scary or not?
C'est un génie en la matière.
Oh, really? Even I had no idea I possessed such talent. But this is just what I needed to hear. Now I'll show them. The gang will know just how terrifying their leader can be. Anyway, I've already figured out which path they'll be taking, so let's wait nearby and scare the pants off them. Now things are getting interesting. You ready? We've got people to scare.
On a perdu Kazuha.
Boring! Shh, I think we're getting close. Come on, come on, come on. We can't let them see us.
Oh, here they come. So, how are you going to scare them, Ito?
Easy peasy. We'll wait for them to get real close, and then we'll jump out and shout together. They won't know what hit them.
Huh? What are we, a bunch of kids now?
Comment tu t'es entraîné?
Hey, don't underestimate me. It may sound simple, but I know exactly what'll scare them. The gang's probably moping along on their way back, saying things like, "This is boring," and "Let's go home." But it's dark and their guard is down. Now's our chance. Having the 3 of us suddenly come flying out of the bushes is gonna scare them real good. Before they come to their senses, we'll already be halfway to our next ambush spot.
C'est logique.
Shh, you hear that? Someone's coming. It must be them. All right, I'll count us in. Ready? We jump on 0. 3, 2, 1. Ah!
Ooga booga booga!
Ooga booga booga.
you're not...
They're ghosts!
Ghosts!
Wait, hold on a second.
Did you see that? They were definitely not human! So all the strange rumors about the test of courage are true. Oh, what should we do? Do you think the ghosts are coming after us?
Oh, Paimon. I didn't expect you to be such a baby.
Hey, you're one to talk. You were the first to start running. Don't make fun of Paimon.
Well, you shouted ghosts, so my instinct to escort you two to safety kicked in. After all, real ghosts are terrifying. My skills are completely useless against them.
Alors pourquoi tu nous as demandé de nous arrêter?
Oh, because I just realized that they were also running from us. Which means they were afraid of us too. And if that's the case, then there shouldn't be anything to worry about.
Logique.
Now that I've calmed down, I'm starting to wonder if they were actually ghosts. They might have been people dressed up as ghosts to scare us.
Tu penses que c'est du personnel de la commission?
Oh, definitely not. No, during the event, I took a little walk around the Chinju forest and saw all the gimmicks that the Yashiro Commission had set up. Those three weren't from the Yashiro Commission, but they did seem a little familiar. Come on, let's go back there and take a look.
Huh?
Mais on a perdu Kazu!
But there's still a chance that they were real spirits, right? If we go back now, they might try to eat us.
Oh, it's all right, Paimon. If you're scared, you can stay here. Traveler and I will go investigate.
Really? Oh, that'd be great.
Mais c'est plus dangereux de rester ici.
Oh, right! The last mystery novel Paimon bought from Yai Publishing House had a plot just like that. During the investigation, whoever said I'm not going would always be the next victim. So, on second thought, Paimon's going with you. Don't you ever leave Paimon behind! Ever!
It looked like they were running that way, but it's hard to say exactly where they went, so let's split up.
But then you'll be all alone, which according to the mystery novels is super dangerous!
Don't worry about me. Once my rear's in gear, I'm not afraid of nothing.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
They scared you that bad, huh? Looks like they really do have a knack for spooking people. This time, I'll capture him and learn their art for scaring people. Anyway, I'll catch you around.
And there he goes, running off and talking to himself. Again. Do we really have to go?
Ça sert à rien de rester ici.
Oh, fine. Let's go take a look then. But the second we see anything scary, we make a run for it. Got it?
Ito va le faire pour nous.
Well, we've already walked all the way here. Wonder where those three went. Paimon didn't see them anywhere. Oh, maybe Ito was right. Maybe they've been hiding. Seems like they're not scary after all.
Tu te ressaisis, Paimon?
Hey! Listen up, you three little wimps! Paimon can already see you guys, so just come out and show yourselves! There's someone actually here! Paimon's scared again!
It's just gonna be a few more days. Just don't do it, Chizuru. You can't give in to your desires. Others will suffer for it. You mustn't make the same mistake. Just hold on a little longer. You've already come all this way, right?
Excuse us. did you happen to see 3 rascals pass by here? Let Paimon tell you what they look like.
Elle est en train d'enterrer quelque chose?
Are you talking to me? To someone like me?
Bonjour, madame.
You have no business coming here. You shouldn't be anywhere near me.
Mais vous êtes très jolie, madame.
If you value your lives, you must leave immediately. Otherwise, your souls will be trapped here forever. I won't warn you again. Now, away with you! Be gone!
Là, qu'elle est imprégnée de neige, tranche
Wake up.
parfum
Hey,
de fer
traveler,
vous fait
wake
sommeiller.
up.
Oh, bébou! Oh! Qu'est-ce que... Izu, un jeune détective qui travaille à la commission administrative. Son air poli et respectueux cache une personnalité indisciplinée. Il est le premier à se précipiter au poste de police dès qu'une affaire qui sort de l'ordinaire pointe le bout de son nez. Selon ses dires, l'intuition prime sur l'expérience. Pas étonnant que ce jeune homme aborde un sourire confiant en permanence. Serait-ce là une manifestation de l'aisance d'un prodige?
Thank goodness you're okay.
Et zou?
Before we get to that, I think someone needs your attention first.
Please don't eat Paimon. Paimon doesn't taste very good. Please avenge Paimon.
Allez, réveille-toi.
Are you here to rescue Paimon? Oh, and Hazel's here too. What happened to that scary person just now? Did you manage to defeat her?
Scary person?
Oui, elle tenait des propos bizarres.
Okay, I see. I only found the 2 of you passed out here when I arrived. There was no one else around. What happened? Tell me all the details.
Vous racontez, Izu, ce qui s'est passé.
As I suspected, there appears to be something more behind this test of courage event. But let's get back to your original question. I haven't told you the reason I'm here. The truth is, I was commissioned to come here for an investigation.
You were commissioned?
That's right. Some time ago, a peculiar game was discovered on the beach.
A peculiar game on the beach? Oh, could it be the Yakitsu Yugen game that A mentioned?
Ah, so you've heard of it. The game quietly appeared some time ago and has since attracted some players. Apparently, it's very interesting. There was no one on the beach other than visitors and tourists when the game appeared. Imagine it like this. A stall suddenly appears on the street with no owner. And stranger yet, it could operate normally without anyone supervising it. People at the beach can start the game simply by talking to the bulletin board.
Could it be run by ghosts?
Some tourists started to say that, and the rumor began to spread, until it became a full-blown ghost story. The further that story spread, the more plausible it seemed, causing people to be unwilling to go anywhere near the beach. The Tenryo Commission wanted to close the beach in order to investigate the situation and dispel the rumors, but before they could do anything, the Yashiro Commission organized the Test of Courage event here. People that were initially scared by the rumors began to believe that the beach game was actually a preview event planned by the Yashiro Commission for the Test of Courage, so visitors have gradually returned again. But I'm quite positive that the game never had anything to do with the Yashiro Commission.
Wait, so the Yashiro Commission were fully aware of all the spooky stuff going on, but they still decided to hold their event here?
Ben oui, c'était une bonne pub.
Ayato must be one of the smartest guys we know! What the heck was he thinking?
Who knows? But I'd rather trust tangible evidence than speculate on his thoughts. As for my commission, apparently someone reported that they found themselves trapped for hours on the beach while playing the game. According to his own account, he kept returning to the same location no matter which way he went, and even though his friends were nearby, they couldn't see him.
That sounds so scary!
Even though it was obvious that he wasn't telling me the whole story, the testimonies of his friends did validate that what he said actually occurred. On top of that, it was also this very incident that led to all the ghost rumors. No one dared to go near the beach until the Yashiro Commission announced the test of courage. Who set up the game on the beach? And why did the Yashiro Commission help them cover it up? I need to uncover the truth, so I'm here to investigate. Anyway, don't mind me. Working together will only raise suspicion, so I'll undertake my own investigation for the time being. However, please proceed with caution. Based on my observations, most people are still unaware of anything happening here. Telling people that something's amiss might cause quite a stir.
On est perdu, Kazuha? Et on va voir, on va voir. Ça doit être ici que les gens jouent. Cet endroit semble ouvrir tout comme il l'avait dit. Je ne vois personne ici et Dieu a dit qu'on peut lancer le jeu en parlant au panneau des visages. On devrait essayer. N'oubliez pas de faire peur de prudence. Je n'ai pas envie de rester coincé ici. Ok. Allez. On va jouer à Pong. abysses n'ont été qu'une perte de temps finalement. Comment ça? J'ai pas fait d'étoile plus que la dernière, j'ai pas assez de puissance. Oh non! Attends. Bip. Bibou, bibou. Bibou. Puis il manque un bibou. Bibou. Eh non, c'est pas de toi que je parle, là, malheureusement. Non! J'ai perdu.
Oh my god, it's my favorite
Est-ce que c'est grave de voler la carte bleue de ce moment pour une faveur de l'as? Oui. C'est très grave, on fait pas ça. Surtout que c'est illégal. Mais j'en ai besoin, Nathan n'a pas besoin. Je suis vraiment genre concentrée. Je joue ma vie. Yay! Ok. Faut des blocs de glace puis des blocs de feu. Non, pas de feu? Ok. Tetris. C'est du pogne. C'est du pogne. Du Tetris, c'est avec les cubes qui descendent. Je vais finir ça. J'ai pas fini. Corvée. Ok. prendre de la glace, on va prendre de l'eau, on va prendre de l'électricité. Et on a tout récupéré. Merci. C'est une épée avec une main. Oh.
is working super hard.
Yeah.
We should be too.
Un crabe. Nous y voilà. Je me demande ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur. Allons voir. Il y a un ennemi. Ok. Ce feu au électrique. Voilà. Il y a un chargement. Ok. Voilà! C'est juste un peu compliqué à comprendre avec le fait que je bouge. Quand je bougeais ma barre, il y a des cubes qui bougeaient en haut. Comme il fallait plus que je regarde ma barre, il fallait que je regarde les cubes en haut, mais quand la balle se rapprochait vers le bas, il fallait que je regarde ma barre, mais j'ai compris. J'ai pas fait un assez au score. On va le refaire. Comment je fais? Ok. il faut que je... Je sais pas si je suis mieux de le tuer vite ou essayer de tuer le plus de cubes. Je pense que c'est mieux que je le tue vite. De quoi je suis chanceuse quand même. J'ai eu trop de temps pour comprendre. Mais c'est de quand? C'est 4500 qu'il faut? C'est intense. Quoi? Est-ce que tu fumes? Non? Arc, non. Bon. Il est quelle heure? Ok, on a le temps. On va partir de celle-là. Disons que j'ai eu quelques problèmes avec certains.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated.
Il s'est passé quelque chose?
It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you, too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Oh, à l'étage.
Uncle Tian, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishin, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
On est plutôt inquiète pour votre santé.
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think?
Ça ne m'intéresse pas.
Makes sense. After all, whoever the next Tianshu is, it doesn't really make any difference to us. Still, Paimon's really curious to see which candidates Uncle Tian picked, so let's go take a look.
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety, too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs in the house. You're all set?
Et alors? J'ai le droit de faire la quête que je veux?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Non, spoil pas, Raph.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived.
Ces 3 personnes qu'on devait voir, c'était...
We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Le manifeste de Qi contient une analyse fine de nombreuses questions commerciales. Le point de vue de Qin est que intérêt des règles sont indispensables. Le manifeste de Xi, il traite en profondeur de politique intérieure, de diplomatie et de système institutionnel de contrôle. Insistant sur le nécessaire de résoudre les problèmes, Xi énonce plusieurs problèmes avant d'exposer des solutions claires et concises à chacun d'entre eux. Mais en raison de la taille du document, on ne peut lire qu'en diagonale. Manifeste de Ming, il traite de tous les aspects des questions de politique intérieure et des moyens de subsistance de la population. Le principe général qui ressort des idées de Ming semble être que quand la vertu prévaut, le monde devient un bien commun.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
Qu'en pensez-vous?
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Qianwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you 2 are the assessment officers, are you?
Tu vas me
I had
parler sur un autre
assumed
ton?
that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
C'est facile de communiquer avec les autres. Vous n'arrivez pas à appliquer ça de souffle nuage.
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Oh! Is it my turn?
Yes. Please, introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days? Okay. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is
Oui, ça change quoi qu'il bafouille?
public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Mais il est pas si pire.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little
Mais
nervous.
c'est correct.
What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Et vous ne faites pas de cadeau.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
Mais il est pas si pire,
He
lui.
seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Je suis d'accord.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Yi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Yi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great!
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Ok. Oncle. Oncle.
Please be my...
Boring!
Vous racontez le déroulement de l'évaluation.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my work, and as for Juri, I was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself, so I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
Il est comme un ami pour vous.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Vous pouvez en manger encore beaucoup.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mm-hmm. I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself.
Oui, Yelan?
So, it's gonna be Jerry, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua.
Ils sont grave
They work for
stylés!
me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
Je suis désolée, mais leurs tenues sont grave
So
stylées.
what about Jerry?
Zhi, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
J'ai manqué la sortie.
Huh? What's Bulai doing here today?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead, and neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life. Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
J'en ai déjà plein mon sac.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Jerry. Have you heard of him before?
Jerry? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time. But Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for HoYo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where? Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Yelan. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
You okay?
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old...
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
Désolée, madame.
Try not to let him see you. We want this information.
Oui, 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 madame.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Yelan.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Spartskit.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
côté plus dur à monter. Vous êtes des gens, monsieur et madame. Toi aussi, t'es des gens. Qu'est-ce que tu fais avec un pouce-pouce au milieu des marches?
Positions. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
On voulait se renseigner sur une personne.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity.
Paiement, tu viens de ruiner sa nouvelle identité.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Ok, là, je vais faire une remarque. Mais je viens juste de le remarquer parce qu'il y avait un gros plan, ok? Mais on va prendre Yelan. Yelan. Allez, zoom s'il te plaît. Attends. Un grain de beauté là. J'avais jamais remarqué qu'elle avait un grain de beauté là. Ben, je viens de le voir. Voilà, c'est tout. Je le savais, Paul. Paul, je le savais.
Fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow!
Ooh, look.
Identity again!
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey.
Look.
We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what
I know the guy.
I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
Sir.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Donc, on est censé trouver quelqu'un d'autre?
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Je te crois, petit gars, je te crois.
Now she's lying to a kid.
Considérons que ces mensonges sont pour la bonne cause.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Jur-E. For example, I can't remember. Probably 'cause it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Jur-E in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Jur-E stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well,
C'est sûr que si
Master
t'achètes
Dugu.
le restaurant,
Until
puis que
we
tu plantes
meet
tous tes
again.
employés dedans,
Any of that sound strange to you?
oui.
Strange? What was strange about
Le
it?
monde parlait mal, puis il y a 2 à 3 mois, il commence à parler
Seems to
bien.
have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor, none of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
Parce qu'il veut
When you put
manipuler
it
les
like
gens.
that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Peut-être qu'il travaille pour quelqu'un.
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Okay.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
Hey! Tasse-toi de mon chemin. Tasse-toi, tasse-toi. Pourquoi utiliser des escaliers quand on peut gagner?
Hey there.
Hey there!
Come inside.
Et après?
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Lire le chapitre mère. En raison des divers facteurs, les tempêtes des mers sont devenues plus fortes ces dernières années. Je suggère de créer une unité de patrouille spéciale qui s'occuperait des monstres marins. La flotte devrait être composée d'éléments suivants. Cette partie couvre diverses questions liées à la défense des côtes. Lire le chapitre roche. Les récits folkloriques évoquent de nombreuses reprises le trésor laissé par le souverain des roches entre les montagnes de l'île. Cependant, en raison des obstacles qui entravent les travaux d'excavation du gouffre, de nombreux chantiers ont été annulés. Les ouvriers de la forge de Roche Noire sont à l'arrêt à proximité de la chambre d'or depuis un certain temps. Ils devraient être embauchés en priorité sur des projets pour lesquels ils devraient être utiles. Cette partie traite de l'exploitation minière, de forage, des tunnels et de l'exploitation des gars. Route. La topologie accidentée de la forêt de pierre de Yuangwa et de Pekyung rend la communication et les transports difficiles. Les sommets abrupts des montagnes ne sont liés que par des ponts et des cordes. Ils sont dangereux à emprunter et totalement inadaptés au transport des marchandises. Ces régions sont riches en herbes médicinales et en gisements de minerais. La construction d'un réseau routier autour des montagnes serait une entreprise extrêmement bénéfique. Cette partie contient un plan de construction des routes et de ponts. Arrêtez de lire.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache. Let's take a break.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
to validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbwa.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbwa struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbo at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbo is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the ministry often gets Mingbo to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbo gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan.
De quoi il s'agit-il?
Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
Le chapitre gauche.
Oh yeah! Zhi-Yi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhi-Yi wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Zhi-Yi's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Okay.
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Zhi-Yi? Is there another side to him too?
The weather and our moods are the same. They can both get gloomy. It's all right, though, because the sky will become even brighter after the rain.
encore des traces de pas.
This is the Black Cliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Rien d'important ne s'est pas dit aujourd'hui, rien d'important ne s'est pas dit aujourd'hui. Jour de paye! Nous avons 3 nouvelles recrues, mais je n'aurais jamais pensé que des gens voulaient nous rejoindre à un moment pareil. Une des nouveaux recrues est très compétente. Nous l'avons nommée chef d'équipe. Rien d'important ne s'est pas dit aujourd'hui.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Bras d'acier.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Ok. C'est pas comme si je les avais vus en m'en venant. Yeah!
They went that way! Hurry! We gotta catch up!
Les limites sont plus petites.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Il semble un combat ait lieu, mais les marques ne sont pas évidentes. Ça semble d'un spécialiste, mais qui donc? Ces lignes dans la terre semblent avoir été créées par un tapis de bambou. Quelqu'un dormirait ici. Mais ce tapis de bambou semble avoir disparu. Il y a un feu qui s'est éteint. Quelque chose a brûlé ici il n'y a pas longtemps. Des feuilles! Il y a un noyau de feu à l'intérieur de ce tas de feuilles. Il semble que quelqu'un ait arrêté ici, mais aucune autre trace.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else, to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where a trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Évidemment.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
Il y a un parfum très léger.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
Schneiser!
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague.
No.
I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard.
Oh no!
Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Des Faites oui.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to
Oui,
get our
c'est
hands on some
important.
solid evidence.
Tartin, il
Well,
fait de la soupe de
any
poisson.
suggestions?
On peut envoyer quelqu'un en filature.
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at HoYoLAB Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next.
Le tir assez supérieur.
Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Oh. Attends.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into...
On était trop tôt.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
What?
Congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Oh,
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Jury seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't?
Ton
If you
attitude.
can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Run!
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Comme avec Tartare, là. On refait la scène de Tartare.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, jury has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Jury really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Jury didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Xinyue kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Xinyue kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Xinyue kiosk.
Puis il va voir Tartare! Allez, s'il vous plaît, faites Tartare.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Okay. pourquoi il y a des bruits de cuisine alors qu'il y a personne.
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Zhi has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Zhi's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
Il veut empoisonner Oncle Ty.
This is turning into a real headache. I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Zhi went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Xinyue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Zhi's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Zhi may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Zhi bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Zhi is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Zhi might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Zhi may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yanshang Tea House.
Oui, madame. Attendez.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Oui, le chat, je sais, le chat.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Okay.
Ready to do my utmost.
Il va y avoir de la passion. La passion.
Quietly now. Busted.
Our bond is strong. Here. Positions.
Useless.
Worthless.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble. Take it easy.
Ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Il fallait que je saute. Bon. Je pense qu'il fallait juste que je regarde, je genre.
Take it easy. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Out of my way!
Through me, justice is served. Guilty! You stay condemned!
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Dissipate! With all my strength!
Useless. Take it easy. Gutsy. Here comes the catch. Busted.
All eyes on me! Stop right there! Lightning terrified!
Bonsoir, soir. Comment va? Merci beaucoup pour le podcast. Comment vas-tu? Moi, ça va, ça va. On est en train de faire le spin-off de Yelan. Parce que j'ai énormément de retard dans les histoires. Puis on me dit que je ne pouvais plus avancer si je faisais pas les histoires. Je sais pas si j'étais censée descendre. Je crois pas. Oui. Et là-bas.
The door is open. Let's go.
Ta-da!
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way. We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Quietly now. No. We got you.
Positions. All my strength. Yeah.
Je suis à AR58 et je suis sur serveur nord-américain.
Disappear! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
J'aime bien la petite musique.
Our bond is strong.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry. That went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Je l'avais tellement dit.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy! Seize him!
No.
Hold on. Did you bring the camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Vous prenez une photo.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Jurye. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qian Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Oui, il y a quoi d'autre?
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
L'empoisonner, lui tout?
This is the good stuff. It is great. Huh?
Il l'a empoisonné lui aussi.
What the?
Soudain, le dignitaire fait une grimace et prit de douleur avant de se tomber au sol.
You poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
What?
How do you know about that?
Parce que je l'ai brûlé.
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor!
Oh my god, trahison!
You!
Shh, 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 shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Plus ça fait... Plus ça fait boum! Attendez-moi! Je suis là moi aussi! Coucou!
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
Oncle Tien nous a toujours fait confiance.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough! That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan, but you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
No. Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Huh? Ziggy,
Sorry,
pauvre soirée
things are
scorpion.
about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
Faites attention à vous.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest.
Yeah! Ça fait pas boum. Je suis déçue. Les explosifs sont pas bons, dude. C'est pas ça que je voulais faire, mais ok.
There is now no poison left in his system, but recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. And I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Vous allez mieux?
Yes, The exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
La prochaine.
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
Si tout cela ne s'était pas produit.
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Zhi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tien, Yelan, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Zhi colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Zhi, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. they open up all sorts of new options.
C'était donc ça, votre plan.
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long.
Quoi?
Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Et voilà. Merci, monsieur. Vous nous écoutez?
So Jerry is already in prison, I guess?
You think? He poisoned Uncle Tien. I still can't believe he'd do that. Why the long face?
Nothing. I think it's a great shame. I always thought he's very smart. If he became Tianshu, he'd be able to accomplish many things I could never hope to.
Don't feel bad. I'll admit he was a strong contender, but give me 3 years and I'll overtake him. When I become Tianshu, I'll make you my deputy. Like the sound of that?
Start by working on your temperamental issues. If you can't keep your cool, your work will suffer. Right now, you still have a long way to go before you'll be eligible to take the Tianshu position.
I'll get there, one step at a time. And then, before you know it, there'll come a day when you won't be able to find a single flaw in me or my work. First things first, though. Let's go and talk to Uncle Tien.
Okay. On va aller battre le boss de le cube de feu. Et ensuite on va couper les lives car on est déjà demain. On a quand même fait une bonne scène. Ok. C'est pas ma préférée, mais elle était quand même intéressante. Comment je juge le niveau d'intéressant? Celle d'Ayato, je la trouvais plate. Celle d'Ayato était plate. Je lisais même plus ce qu'il disait. Je me suis tellement perdue. Mais celle d'Ayan, c'était assez simple, c'était cohérent, puis elle était pas trop longue. Donc ça va.
I'll take care of it.
Go, Barber, go!
Let's go! Ah, il m'en manque un. Il en manque un! Pam, 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 pam. Comme les cartes, je vais les faire de mon côté. Parce qu'il me manque ceux-là qu'on a débloqués aujourd'hui. Et quelques genre L et L que j'ai pas totalement terminé. Sinon. Je risque de terminer Thomas cette semaine. Faut que j'essaye de coller, mais le poulet il est chiant. Sinon, faudrait que je fasse le cyanide. Il m'en manque combien? Il m'en manque 31. Ah! Puis ça c'est géosaure. Ça c'est fleur. Puis ça c'est dans le désert. Et... je vais la monter un peu. Voilà. Et... on va essayer de monter un peu gros. Ah non, j'ai mis une étoile à go. C'est pas ça que je vais faire. Parfait. Yeah. On s'en vient avec une belle collection tout de même. Comme le but après ça, une fois qu'ils vont tous être à ce niveau, je sais ça va être long, on va devoir faire les aptitudes. Ah! Parce que si on regarde les aptitudes, il y a encore du travail. Mais ça serait trop facile sans flip. Puis après les aptitudes, qu'est-ce qu'on a à faire? This baby! En vrai, les lances, c'est ce que j'ai le plus fait. Ça, c'est le bordel ici. Je suis désolée, mais... Look at this girl. Avec le croustillant. Non. Ça va être drôle. Hein. Genre, forger les armes puis les raffiner, ça va être drôle. On sera jamais rendu là. Parce qu'après les armes, on fait les artefacts. J'aime ça mettre les gens d'eau. Parce que les artefacts, lui, c'est le moins pire. Les autres, je n'en ai même plus. Là, tu dis, ouais, mais il y en a quand même beaucoup, mais c'est de la merde. Quoi, moi, avoir des problèmes? Ce build. On juge, ok? Mais en silence. Pourquoi elle a un build si je l'utilise jamais? Oui. Puis ça, ce truc-là, c'est un bug du jeu, ça n'existe pas, ok? C'est buggé dans le jeu, c'est pixelisé, on sait pas pourquoi, c'est... Ça n'existe pas. Donc, bonsoir, si vous me connaissez pas, je m'appelle Licky. Je ne fais jamais des artefacts parce que je trouve que ça sert à rien, puis que j'aime frustrer les gens qui viennent sur mon live. Qui me parlent d'artefacts, puis qui me disent « Ouais, mais les artefacts, c'est important. » Écoute, ça fait 2 ans que je joue au jeu, puis que j'ai jamais appris à utiliser les artefacts. J'en ai pas besoin. Il y a les nouveaux artefacts devant. Oui, mais je trouve que ça sert à rien, les artefacts, parce qu'il va toujours en avoir des nouveaux plus forts. Donc, pourquoi je dépenserais mon temps et mon énergie à faire des artefacts qui, à un moment donné, vont être rendus désuets? Puis pourquoi faudrait que j'aille faire une loterie pour potentiellement avoir de la merde? Quand je peux être unique et avoir, pour la 7e fois, ça fait 7 fois que mon sac est plein. Que j'ai le message genre, vous n'avez plus de place dans votre sac. Et je monte des personnages qui vont rester pour toujours autant monter. C'est mieux? Voilà, c'est ma collection. Qui peut venir s'asseoir à ma table et dire qu'il y a les plus beaux artefacts que les miens? Ils sont tous 20, là. Regarde, ils sont tous beaux, tous triés. Tu vois, il y a des prix-tris. Les prix-tris, ça veut dire... Licky, je me suis connectée à ton compte. J'ai regardé ton compte. Ça, là, ça a du potentiel. Genre, ça, là, ça a du potentiel, potentiellement. C'est pas moi qui ai mis un cadenas, c'est le chat. Puis moi, qu'est-ce que je fais? J'en prends qui n'ont pas de cadenas. Parce que c'est plus drôle. Comme lui, il est censé avoir du potentiel. Regarde le nombre que j'ai de fleurs. Regarde le nombre que j'ai de plumes. Regarde le nombre que j'ai de... C'est quoi ça? Coupe! Le chapeau. Regarde, c'est magnifique. Tu peux nager dedans tellement que j'en ai. Ben, la réponse, c'est que j'en ai 1400. Hey, c'est un beau nombre en plus. C'est rare qu'on arrive sur des beaux nombres. D'habitude, on arrive quand le jeu me dit vous n'avez plus de place, madame. Non, vous n'avez plus. Ça, c'est ma collection de trucs d'armes que j'ai pas utilisé. Comme pour raffiner les armes d'Event. Ça, c'est le nouveau. Ça, c'était pour la lance du vent. C'est qu'elle vient de quel event, j'en ai aucune idée. Du crépuscule couchant. Tu sais, c'est tout beau. Ça, c'est celle d'Albedo. Ça, c'est la perche de Yae. Pas de Yae, de E. Moi, je les ai toujours. Ma collection est belle. Ma collection est fantastique. Je l'aime beaucoup. Ils ressemblent à la bouffe. Il me faudrait que je fasse plus de bouffe, en vrai. Ça, je récolte ça puis je m'en rends pas compte. À un moment donné, je fais juste genre. Ah, j'ai ça. Des magnifiques poissons. Tu sais, les armes, j'ai baissé, là, parce qu'avant, j'en avais beaucoup plus. Tu sais, les armes, j'ai fait un tri, là. On m'a chicané parce que j'avais supprimé ça, là, comme il y en a plein qui sont enregistrés, là. On m'avait chicané parce que je les avais effacés, puis que j'en avais plus dans mon inventaire. Mais tu sais, j'ai une belle collection. Mais la plus belle collection, c'est celle-là. Regarde, waouh. Bon. Oh, dodo. Waouh, l'écran a bugué. Ok. Sympa. Donc, on a quand même fait l'event qu'on n'avait pas fait la semaine dernière avec le ping-pong. Non, on a fait l'event avec les donjons. On a fait un event avec le ping-pong qui est en cours. On a fait des cartes. On a fait l'histoire de Yelan. Hein? Je vois pas l'heure. 6 heures! Et on est rendu bon. Poup! Donc, je vais m'arrêter là. La semaine prochaine, il risque d'avoir un live. Parce que si j'ai pas de changement à mon horaire, je vais être bonne pour faire un live vendredi prochain. Il va peut-être en avoir tout avant. Peut-être pas, je promets rien. De toute façon, vous le savez, s'il se passe de quoi, ça va être annoncé sur le Discord. Mais la semaine prochaine, on risque de pas faire du Genshin. Parce que j'aimerais bien tester un des 3 jeux que j'ai montré tantôt. Donc, merci beaucoup d'avoir été présent pendant le live. Oh, et on approche du 200. En vrai, il manque une personne. On a toujours pas voté qu'est-ce qu'on faisait pour le 200. On va faire ça dans le live que ça va arriver, là, mais ok. Donc, YouTube. Vous êtes sur YouTube, la rediffusion, vous pouvez vous abonner à la chaîne. Ce serait gentil. Mettez un like, mettez un commentaire. Merci. Je sais tellement. Je vous aime YouTube, mais je sais pas comment vous parler. Bonsoir. Twitch. Si vous avez apprécié le live et vous voulez être notifié de tous les prochains lives, vous pouvez follow la chaîne. C'est gratuit. Okay. Si vous voulez me soutenir financièrement, vous pouvez sub à la chaîne et avoir accès aux magnifiques emotes de la chaîne et ne pas avoir les pubs. Si vous avez Amazon Prime, êtes-vous au courant que vous avez le droit à un sub gratuit tous les mois à une chaîne de votre choix? Eh oui, oui. Si vous savez, Amazon Prime, il y a beaucoup de privilèges. Là. Il faut lire les conditions. Sinon, le TikTok est devenu actif. Je vais passer ma journée demain à faire des montages TikTok. Let's go! Le TikTok, il y a Instagram, il y a Twitter et surtout il y a le Discord. Il est dans la description ou dans le chat. Il faut mettre votre pseudo Twitch dans le salon sur la liste et accepter les règles. Si vous acceptez pas les règles, on peut pas rien faire. Et si vous êtes sur YouTube, marquez-nous là, parenthèse que vous êtes sur YouTube, pour qu'un modérateur vous donne accès dans les 24 heures à tous les salons Discord et que vous soyez tenus au courant. Voilà. Je vais vous souhaiter une bonne nuit, une bonne soirée, une bonne journée, un bon matin, une bonne semaine. C'était Liki. À la semaine prochaine. Ciao!